join this one. Good to start our round. We'll take a look at the rules. Actually, that guy, that host, he's known to sometimes just be AFK. So, I'm just gonna make my own. I don't want to wait just for the game not to be able to start. Yeah, and you guys can kind of see how I make my lobbies now. I hear most players, you know, in like the Civ 6 console PlayStation community, most people do either small or tiny, Pangea or continents. So I'm gonna do small just so all 4 players can get a religion. I'm pretty sure tiny, only 3 religions can exist. Sometimes that's annoying, especially for me, because I usually like to set up my religions later than most players. Abundant resources, because that's what everybody wants. New world age for more hills and mountains. And apparently volcanoes. Wet rainfall for more chops. We're gonna always have all victories on except for score, because I have an OCD and I just can't have the turn limit on. It just looks too weird for me. So I always do no turn limit, which turns off score victory. But everything else is on. And of course, barbarian clans and monopolies. It's iffy how balanced those two things are, but at least it's not secret societies. So, this is the one part that we got to deal with, which is we got to wait for 3 other players. But what I can do, I'm in a lot of different social groups. I can send some messages out to all the player groups. Oh, and look at that, we already got 1 person. Yeah, I'm gonna send some messages out. wow, I've been muted this whole time. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I've been talking and just muted this whole time. I don't even know what to say about that. Well, we just need one more person. Yeah, I advertised that I was going to stream Rust today. Honestly, I started the Rust stream and like a minute into it, I was just kind of getting a little... Yeah, we can do tiny map. That's fine. I'm not afraid of tiny map, so... Usually, I prefer tiny map, honestly. But every time I put tiny, people complain that they also want it small, so... But, yeah. Yeah, tiny's fine with me. No problem with tiny. Just makes me, consider playing a war civ more. Got my coffee here. Got my puppy here. We're gonna be streaming. I don't know how long I was muted for earlier, so I'm not sure if I was muted when I read M Stay Cursed, her message, and I kind of introduced her as our first mod for the channel. And so, just in case, because I'm pretty sure I was muted earlier, I'll go ahead and just do it again. If I wasn't muted earlier, I'm sorry that I'm repeating myself. But, so yeah, M Stay Cursed leaves a comment here. So excited to be here for the live. I hope we have good viewer turnout, earn some new subs, and just have a really awesome time. Appreciate the message. That's really nice of you to say. And yeah, like I said earlier, M Stay Cursed is our first mod. I had just made her a moderator for the channel. I believe yesterday. After our last stream yesterday. She's just very consistent with the channel in general, and like I said, I felt like I could use a moderator. She seemed like the perfect choice, and I do know her as a friend in real life too, which makes that just better, just with the trust thing. So I'm being able to trust her as a moderator. So in general, if you see her, make her feel welcome. And yeah, thank you for all your support, M. Stakehurst. And yeah, look forward to working on this project together. Sweet, just need one more. I might head up the group chats real quick and just say I need one. It worked when I said need two. That's funny, Captain Japan said he was gonna stream too. Me drop his name. See if he gives it to me. FFA, need one. Now I'm just gonna start messaging all the group chats and say I need one now. Earlier said need two, and it got us at least one person. I know they came from the messages because they replied to it in the group chats. So hopefully we'll get one last one after doing this. And I'm in a lot of different like Civ 6 groups, so it'll take a minute, but I'm gonna message them all. Civ 6 is like the game I've definitely taken the most serious as of recently. So I'm in a lot of different like community chats for it. Thankfully, because pretty sure I was yeah, okay, Captain Japan with Captain _ Japan. his username there is his YouTube channel. So honestly, I'll go sub to him now. I need to find my phone. I'll go sub to him now. You know, I'm a small time Civ 6 YouTuber. I'll Capitan Japan. I'll sub to his channel real quick. Yeah, that looks like it's subbed. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna keep messaging the group chats. Yeah, I did just sub to his channel, so that's cool. Maybe he'll sub to mine. Cool. That's nice. Very, very nice. Thank you so much. Yep, spreading the love. Spreading the love. Awesome. Hey, Capitan Japan joins the chat. Hey, what's good? What's good? Thanks for joining, bro. Yeah, I threw a sub on your channel. Looks pretty cool, dude. I've seen you play a whole bunch. I didn't actually realize you streamed and stuff on YouTube also. So that's great. Yeah, glad you're here. Looking to have a good game. We just need one more. It's gonna be a fun time. You know, not sure what I'm gonna play yet, but I am excited. Yes, definitely welcome to the chat for sure. No, we always love it when people we're playing with come and join the stream with us. Makes it more fun. Especially when it's not a game like Rust, when the people on stream playing with us, you know, backstab us in the middle of the stream as it happened 2 or 3 days ago. Here on Civ 6, it's all fair in love and war. Cool. Yeah, just need one. I messaged all the group chats, so maybe we'll get one. It sounded like some guy called, I guess I won't say his name, but there was someone here in one of the group chats that said they could be on in a half an hour. But, hopefully, yeah. Yeah, Capitan Japan even replied to them back saying, like, yeah, you know, if it's open here in a half an hour, we'll get you. But, you know, first come, first serve kind of deal here, so. Yeah, may the gods grant us another player. I agree. We just need one more brave soul. Yeah, I'm glad you're here too. I'm glad. And I'm glad you're glad to be here, Capitan Japan. I hope your day's going good. Hope everyone's day is going good. We're having a pretty successful stream so far, and look at that. Here we are. Awesome. Let's go ahead and make the game private. Drop the rules. We're gonna play the same rules as always. No work ethic, no military alliance. That's it. So I'll do my whole spiel here. It's your choice. Yeah, you can watch Japan if you want. It doesn't bother me if you're playing and watching. It really doesn't. You're not the first player to play and watch my stream simultaneously. It really doesn't bug me. If you want to leave, that's totally up to you. I'm not going to force you to be here, but it doesn't bother me. So, it's all up to you, bud. Got some good choices here. We got Hojo and Mansa Musa. Okay. Interesting choice. Oh, Menelik. That guy always plays Menelik, bro. Always plays Menelik. Okay, okay. We got Hojo, Pedro, Menelik. I mean, those are strong civs. I wouldn't call them S tiers, though. So, I mean, they're kind of S tiers. They're close. I'll just play my Rome. Rome is just a fun, easy civ to play. It might not compete against civs like Menelik or Japan or Brazil, but I think with a good enough tempo, I think we will be able to compete. We'll just have to see how it goes. There's some pretty strong civs. But now it all comes down to getting a good start. We just need something with a little bit of tempo. Because all our bonuses come in the early era. As playing Trajan, you can see there, it says all our cities start with an additional city center building. If you start your game in the ancient era like we are, those buildings will always be monuments. Trade routes that pass through cities of your trading posts get extra gold, which is pretty nice. Not super valuable, but it's decent. And we get free roads, free monuments when we settle between cities. Okay, not bad. We can settle on this tile here, get a 2-2 in our first ring. Get a luxury on turn 1, which isn't terrible. And we got some decent like mines around us. Could put tier 3 here with even a like a tier, or sorry, tier 3. I'm thinking about Rust. A 3 adjacency campus district here with like University of St. Core possibly. It is tiny map though, so maybe we'll have easy trade routes to externals with other players. Let's take a look at the great people. Engineer's good. That's about that. The engineer's pretty good. We did get a continent split. Nah, that's really good. Look at that continent split, y'all. So that'll be good for era score. No crazy good tempo, but we at least got a 2-2. We got an extra gold per turn from the Salt. We're gonna get a goodie hide on turn 2. I've seen worse. Seen much, much worse. And we're at 4 era score in turn 1, so from the continent split. I think that's from us seeing the continent down there, so pretty good. There is a turn timer, but we have to let everyone play the first turn with no turn timer first, but then after that we'll have a turn timer. Yeah, we're gonna do our standard scout, settler opener. I just noticed we got 2-2-2s out in the distance here as well, so hopefully with the free culture we get, because we look, check this out. Like I said, we get a monument turn 1. Like, see, we can't build the monument, see, because it's already built. You can, if you kind of look, you can see it if you zoomed in. and our culture is is 3.2 on turn 1. So all around super good. That'll give us more culture stat. It'll inherit these tiles quicker. It'll be all around a lot more valuable. What did we get boosted? Was it? Yeah, it was Mysticism. So bad. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just like, that's not what I want. Everyone boosts Mysticism on their own. Literally everyone. So it's kind of like a scam. Scam goodie hut. Did give us 1 arrow score for picking it up though. We're gonna send our warrior up this way, check out this continent. Make a couple scouts, and like I said, yeah, the turn 1 monument makes us in 3. We already have inherited a tile. So, which is perfect, so we'll have 2 2s instead of this 1 2 or this 2 1. This 3 is decent, and Ladies of the Reeds and Marshes is actually looking like a decent pantheon for us currently. But we'll just have to keep investigating the land. We don't really know a whole lot about the world around us yet. 3-2 banana tile up there. I wonder if there's any water, any fresh water nearby. The unique district that Rome gets is really good too. It's the aqueduct, obviously, but they have it as like their bathhouse as well. It does everything a normal aqueduct does, but on top of that gives 2 additional housing that a normal aqueduct wouldn't, and 1 amenity. So if your city is set fresh, I'm pretty sure it'll give you 4 it'll give you 4, sorry, I don't know why I'm having a brain fart. It'll give you 4 housing instead of 2 extra housing if you already have fresh. And it'll give you 1 amenity as well, or 2 if you put 1 next to one of these geothermal fissures. So we'll do God King and Discipline. Get our scout moving. And just keep waiting. Yeah, see, we already got the other 2-2 now. That's pretty good for us. Yeah, another goodie hut by turn 6 is pretty good. A lot of decent, like, could be possible good future floodlands here. Floodplains here that have this like distinct color. Their yields can change with floods. We can always build like either the Great Bath or just a dam in general to prevent like bad things from happening from having floods. So got a couple scouts, so obviously we'll make our settlers. Honestly, with Rome, oh, that's Japan right there, and we just took the goodie hut. We'll probably do a triple scout opener, because I won't be building a monument, so I can save the production on that. Kind of check out what's down here. With this scout though, we'll kind of go back up, work towards early empire. And yeah, see, like, we're getting the same amount of science because neither one of us gets early science bonus, but I have double his culture because I have a monument on turn 1. It's just so powerful, especially because culture is so much more important than science in the early game. So much more important. I have a little bit of a Mexican standoff there for a moment. I feel like I'm gonna have to buy another warrior to protect this settler's coming out, or bring my warrior back, which is gonna be unfortunate. So this scout probably, since this is like a dead end, we'll have to probably go up. We'll have to send our warrior. Wait a second. Well, okay, never mind actually. So that just can stay right there for now. Okay, yeah, he's gonna leave. take a peek over there then. Not gonna interact with the barbarians, I'm not interested. The scout can actually head back up north. We sent him the friendship, he didn't accept. He's probably just gonna hold it in his pocket in case we feel aggressive. But I'd rather him just accept it. If we live close, let's just be friends. No reason to be enemies, let's just be friends. Okay, let's bring it back down. He did boost our riding for us, which is awesome. Get the +3, we'll drop it, but we're not gonna build it yet. We're just gonna put it in place, that way the price doesn't increase. Because as I've mentioned before, oh wow. Oh wow, we need that immediately. I need to rush that. Okay, yeah. That is insane. Honestly, I'm gonna change course. I have to settle that spot first. I just do. We're way too close for me to let him just forward settle me. We'll get the warrior here too. That'll be useful for us. Buying a warrior from the Barb Camp 1 is almost 50% cheaper, because if I were to buy a warrior in my city, it would have cost 80 gold instead of 47. And on top of that, the barbarian gets to move and do whatever it can just this turn immediately. So. I'm also, just in case, because he is holding on to a friendship, I'm just going to denounce him to make sure he can't continue holding on to it. It puts us back to a neutral ground. I don't want him to like put a settler right here, unprotected, and then accept my friendship that I sent to him like 9 turns ago. So I'm gonna denounce him, that way he can't accept the friendship anymore. But we're not at war. Not technically. It's just so he can't abuse the friendship I sent to him. We're not going to forward settle him anymore. We're just going to put this one city right here. I don't want to get in his business. I just don't want him to put a city here and put a city here and like be like all up in my capital. That's all it is. I just don't want to be forward settled. Oh wow, there's a wonder there. Oh no, I should have. This is the problem sometimes when you have really high culture. Is things like we should have turned off early empire like a turn or two ago. And I'm not used to that because I'm gaining just so much extra culture than I normally would. That like I realized it a little too late. So we're gonna switch off the craftsmanship because I'm probably gonna get the boost for it. Oop. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the boost for it, which will complete it. Which is getting a total population within my empire of 6. Right now we are at 2. You can see the big 2 there. So. Yeah, Capitan Japan. Gotta support the little channels, I agree. Us little channels gotta stick together. put our warrior there. Okay, he did discover that first, technically. Yeah, now that I settled this city, I'm totally open to a friendship with them and stuff. I just didn't want to be taken advantage of. So, this is Conan's plan too. Okay, religious settlements is kind of huge for us. So we'll take it. I want to go there immediately. That means they'll turn off this last settler. We'll complete the one we're building though. Another monument. That's great for us. Which means we can consider just building, ooh, a +4. +4. And we'll probably end up having to make our trader. Because I keep spending my gold. Alright. Japan with God of Craftsman, +1 production and +1 faith on strategic resources. Not bad. It's just a good standard choice. We're probably not going to boost craftsmanship in time, so I will just keep working on it. Alright. Go up there, get that beautiful 4-2 tile. Got a +4 campus on the way there, +3 there. He's got a luxury, I got a luxury. It's a shame I had to denounce him because he probably thinks I want to attack him now. When, like, I really don't. I really would rather us just be friends. I only did that because I sent you a friendship and I didn't want you to take advantage of it. But this is fair. This is good. I got one city above my capital. That's all I really need. I don't really want a coastal city, so I probably won't even settle anything over here. I got my continent split. Okay. Let's go ahead and get working on state workforce. Keep discovering more of the land. Let's see. Let's put one turn into the trader so our settler doesn't pop out and give Japan any ideas. We'll buy a scout and then switch back to the settler, and the scout will have at least a settler escort. We'll buy the scout. Well, unless we could buy another warrior. Yeah, buy another. Oh, that's not where we want it though. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just keep moving this warrior down. Japan's going for religion, but it makes sense. They get bonuses to having a religion. There's Brazil. That's the other fellow YouTuber, Capitan Japan. That's I don't think they're streaming currently, but they do have a channel. Feel free to go show them some love, guys. CAPITAN_Japan on YouTube. So go and check them out. I'm pretty sure they came. I'm pretty sure they subbed to my channel too. I didn't actually quite check, but they came on and they threw some comments or some chats on the live here that we're running right now. So I think we should throw them some love back. Okay, let's start working on this barb cam. Yeah, we could like settle like up there. I just don't want to. I'd rather just be landlocked, honestly. I have no problem with that. Okay, not being punished so far. That's good. This city should just work on a builder for now, because we're gonna get commercial hubs soon. I don't want to open with only campuses. I feel like opening with 2 campuses is already kind of you know. It's already not like the most meta move, in my opinion. But we got a +3 and a +4, and that's the only time I usually build decent campuses if they're really worth it. Okay, next turn, we are gonna get early Empire handed to us. Right? Yeah, that was early Empire finish because we boosted it. Next turn, we're getting state workforce by completing the campus anyways, so let's just switch to 1 turn of Mysticism. Kill that barbarian. Hit that barbarian. Jump there. Magnus and Cap. I mean, we'll kill that barbarian. Oh, I guess we won't kill it, but thought we would. That's a shame. Joint war? Oh. Let's see if Brazil's willing to give me any borders. It looks like, for the most part, our settler is safe. We are going to rapid settle it, so nothing sketchy happens, but the barbs can't get it. I don't think Japan next to us can get it, so. Let's give that city the trade route because it has a campus it built for us. Let's go ahead and give them a builder and then start projecting for a great scientist. Switch to urban planning. And then we can start working on political philosophy, which we will get. Ooh, we're gonna get political philosophy in time of this era, which means we are golden aging. I'm gonna work on builders until we get surplus logistics, until we get commercial hubs, and then I'm gonna drop them. This warrior's gotta go here. And I mean, that barb camp is helping us golden age as well, not gonna lie. I mean, even the barb camp. Oh, he did accept the deal, cool. That barb camp also is gonna help us golden age, because I think that'll be +3 with how close it is. So, yeah. Just want to say we have a decent people here watching the stream today. That really warms my heart. Got a good bit, so I'm really excited to see that. Hope you're all having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're just playing classic Rome here. Turn 25, we at least got 4 cities because we did 2 scout, 2 settler opener with religious settlements. So pretty legit start. We are already golden aged, which is good, and we are getting political philosophy before the era rolls over as well. One turn before. Score-wise, we're on top, but we are Rome. We get a lot of early bonuses, so it makes sense that we're first place. Japan and me both are good at golden age. So far, it's unknown if the other people will, but me and Japan will, which is good. Okay, so commercial hubs got finished. So let's place them. This one can go, I mean, here for now. I'm almost actually thinking put my aqueduct here and here instead. I originally set it up right here for the extra amenity, but if I do it here, I can get a really good industrial zone going on these two cities. And then like maybe something like that into that maybe is an idea. And like, you know, we can't put the commercial hub there, so we're not really losing out on that. We'll get Battle Cry. We'll let this guy just heal one turn, honestly. He's pretty messed up. Animal Husbandry. Like I said, we're going to drop our campuses, or our commercial hubs. This guy is a builder coming out so soon, we'll finish it. This other one had 7 more turns, I don't want to wait that long. And this one already has a district, so. We'll go ahead and send Brazil a friendship, because I don't want him to think I'm trying to mess with him. And hopefully I'm not blocking any of his settles, honestly, by standing so close to him. Okay, got the builder. Let's go ahead. And, boost a little bit here. That was bronze working boost right there. With this guy, I mean, could go get masonry. I mean, this is a really good mine right here with the grassland hills. We'll do that real quick. I wonder how long the denouncement lasts. I'd like to just send him a friendship. Or happy with how things shook out. Okay, cool. So this is a perfect masonry boost because it's not on a hill. These I'd love to chop out. That's kind of why I wasn't really excited to improve those. I'd rather chop them and turn them into mines. Okay, bring that to city center so we heal quicker. Bring these in. This one gets a level. That's great. Okay. I'm gonna have to take out that barb camp soon as well. Yeah, even without boosting political philosophy, even without properly like boosting, like, because I think we wasted a turn or two on early empire. We wasted like 1 turn on the I think it was what, urban planning or whatever, state workforce, I mean. So could have even got it quicker, and we're not even currently boosting political philosophy, but we're still getting it in the ancient era. We're still golden aged at 21 without it. Rome is a really good early tempo civ, and you really want to capitalize by trying to get as many settlements out early as possible. Honestly, I should even consider trying to go for, we're gonna get irrigation, go for like more settlers now, but you know, it's also good to kind of get decent production and stuff. Cool. Not bad. Gonna get the +3 here shortly as well. Projecting for a scientist. Might get the first commercial hubs down, who knows. This city did reach 4 pop, so we can place a commercial hub. I might place it here for now, but we are going to finish our projects. We're just placing it early. Again, I say this all the time, but we're placing it early so that way when we unlock techs and civics, the price of the district doesn't increase, because every tech and civic you unlock increases the price of districts. And so it's better to pre-place them if you can. So we did. Let's get bronze working, see what's going on there. Games and recreation. Could try to really rush our Coliseum here. Where would we want it? Wait, first of all, masonry so we can chop. Where would we want the Coliseum? If we wanted to rush it. We could put it like right here. Maybe. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Put the entertainment complex here. And then the Coliseum actually there itself. So if that's the case, let's go ahead. Let's get another builder. And Classical Republic. Get an extra couple gold. There. It might be a little early, but we will put in the slot for wonders. It might be a little early to do so, but I'm not going to be making settlers just this quite second. I want to kind of get ready for Coliseum. With how much culture we have, we should unlock it first. So, and we'll let that sit there. And we need to bring these guys back so they can fight this barb camp. Alright, that's on me, that's on me. It's on me, guys. 26 arrow score in turn. The first arrow, that was kind of wild. Which gives us pen, brush, and voice for just a little bit more culture. We got masonry, so let's go for bronze working. We'll improve that. I'm going to wait the chop until we actually place the Coliseum itself, because we get bonus production if we wait to do the chops on the Coliseum. So, we're going to let these guys heal. That guy boosts the wheel, that's great. Heal. Bring that guy down. This scout's going to keep trying to just scout the world and not die. Hopefully we don't get iron right there. That would be a bad place to get iron. But we'll just have to see. Okay, did not get iron there. Did not get iron anywhere. But there is iron over there. No iron and no horses though is concerning. Let's go and get the wheel. Brings us close to the aqueducts. We'll get the spice tile improved for the luxury. We're gonna spit out a builder here. Get these builders ready to sit for chops. And then we're gonna try to rush Coliseum. If I wasn't building Coliseum right now in Capital, I'd be buying this tile, building Government Plaza instead. But I think, you know, Coliseum's just so like the competition for Coliseum is crazy. So we're gonna try to get it. We're gonna try to rush it. So that's a chop for that tile, a chop and a mine, a chop and a mine. We'll build one more. He'll go sit there, he'll chop that, move there, chop that, and then put a mine there. And then that should be good there. Engineering, that'll unlock our specialty district. People are working on industrial campuses as well. That is interesting. What is the next scientist? Okay, not so great. We will project. No. Actually, no. Let's just build the commercial hub we placed here. Okay, good head down there, as if we didn't have as enough of those. Alright, definitely finding all the city states now. They definitely weren't on us, but we have so much early tempo on our own, we didn't need a bunch of city states to kind of jump ahead a little bit of people. I really need to just buy a builder here. The production in this city is just real bad. And it could be good, because these could be mines. So. Wow. That's all. That I almost said zombie. That barbarian actually survived. Okay, so that boosted engineering for us, which is kind of huge, not gonna lie. Okay, we've unlocked the entertainment complex. We're not gonna place it this turn just because the tile we're gonna put it on gets inherited next turn, see? I'm gonna just save the 35 gold. So, getting a +3 there is kind of cool, but at the same time, we got a +4. We got a +3 over there. I really want the 2-2-2 tile. That'll turn into a 2-3-2 tile. Honestly, let's actually just get an encampment, just so we have one, right? Or maybe, no, maybe this is where we slot in colonization. We place this, but we actually build a settler here. Okay, like I said, we're waiting to chop until we place the actual Coliseum itself. That'll make that 4-2 tile better and give us an amenity. And just keep discovering the lands here. Okay, cool. This one will go sit here. Cool, see, we did inherit the tile, so we didn't have to waste the gold. Placing the entertainment complex now. Let's go ahead, let's rush feudalism. We'll put a point or two in the Brussels for now. Okay, this one can get the level, this one can finish off the barb. And our third barbarian, or our third warrior's here to save the day. Okay, this scout's just dead. He just is. I'm gonna move it right here, but unless the AI decides to make a mistake, that is just a dead scout. It's just the way it is. Yeah, okay, Japan is no longer denounced. Let's send the friendship up his way. Like I said, we never wanted any problems with Japan. We only denounced them so they wouldn't abuse the friendship we sent them in the early game when we were kind of rushing this river that we contested. Oh wow, that is a unique swordsman unit, ladies and gentlemen. That'll make it a lot more difficult. Scout up here did die like I thought. It's okay, we still got this guy. Let's horseback riding. Cool, let's just place the bath here. Aqueducts, earlier I said pre-placing districts helps with production. Aqueducts are not one of those districts. I think it's only specialty districts that get that production kind of thing, but it's just a good habit regardless. I just have the habit of doing it anyways. So we'll go back to the settler here. back to the commercial hub there, but we're just gonna place him out of habit. Luckily, this guy is on like swamplands, so it makes it a little easier to hit him. But it's gonna be tough for sure fighting that swordsman. But we got 3 warriors. Some might die. Oh yeah, no, definitely some are dead to die. But at least we can smash the barb camp and make sure this doesn't happen again. Cool. Let's do another campus grant, right? Yeah, let's do another campus grant. Again, all the builders are sitting around until we actually place Coliseum itself. That's +3 error score for meeting all other players. We were the second player to do so, I'm guessing. So I don't think Menelik is met Japan. It's very possible that Brazil is met Japan, so they were probably the first person to meet all players. They're also building Emanaki, it looks like. Good choice. And Hagen Gardens. Good choice. Let's take a look at score. Ethiopia is leading, but they are Ethiopia. They do have a lot of crazy good bonuses. Okay, that warrior also died, but we did get to smash the barb camp. That is helpful for us. Here shortly we will be boosting this. So we're just gonna go ahead and start it. Let's get the builder here. And wow, yeah, Brazil's really going kind of not wide, but they're settling quickly too. That's for sure. Could buy an archer, honestly. I think I might just buy the archer. Just to really just get rid of all this nastiness over here, and then it might be able to protect this settler coming out here shortly, which we're going to use to get the iron down there. That way we're not completely defenseless. Snow iron is pretty rough. I could even consider waiting, doing like construction, so that way I could theoretically get a legion. But I just think, oh sweet, got friendship. I just think it's not likely that we'll benefit from that because of how far away iron is. Okay, entertainment complex is done. Let's build the bath, or the arena, sorry. We have really bad production in our capital, sadly. Okay, so there's that. Great scientist. Try to do more project. And Pingala and the city here. That just makes perfect sense. Cool. Took that out. That's good for us. Temple of Artemis from Japan. It's a good move on their end. We'll settle the city there. And honestly, we can get like one more decently, I think. But this city won't be the one to build it. We'll build the bath into the encampment. Oh, that was rough. Free boost apprenticeship. I mean, we would have got that on our own, to be honest. Okay, honestly, I probably should have. I kind of misclicked. I wasn't thinking. I wouldn't say it was misclicked. I wasn't thinking with the archer movement here. But we will kind of bring it this way to try to protect this settler here as much as possible. That's Hypatia. Boom. We can stop projecting now. We will put Hypatia though in that city. Cool. With Hypatia done, let's see about a bath right here. Okay. No. No. You're gonna start a builder, but you're not gonna finish it. 7 turns. Almost think that this one should wait too. Okay, that's great, I guess. It is what it is, right? Cool. +4 arrow score for the bath because it's a unique improvement. Let's see here. +1 there. Okay. Drop that there, but we're gonna finish the bath. We're gonna wait till feudalism to finish the builder. That way there are 5 charges instead of 1. Same with this builder. Next turn we're gonna switch to something else. With this, honestly, I think we're gonna start projecting commercial projects. Okay. Apprenticeship will be really good for us. Let's get stirrups. Let's take a double look at our capital. We'll see what it's working. Yeah, so that's staying, stay. Honestly, that 2-2, we could benefit from that. You got plenty of good tiles in that city as well. Capital just needs to be a little better. I think we're doing good when it comes to Colosseum. It doesn't look like, I mean, Menelik could be building it, but it doesn't look like our closest neighbors are. Got pyramids over there, that's huge. They're definitely getting up all the other good wonders, that's for sure. Yeah, that's finished up pyramids. Okay, okay, boom. So that's arena done. Colosseum there, boom. Alright, double check our policies. Yeah, we have the 1 in. We have Magnus and Cap. So check this out. 10 turns? Nah. 8. 7. 4. Boom. Put the commercial hub here. Pre-place the bath here, because I hate farms. But you are going to start building a builder. You two. So we're going to need a wave of feudalism builders here shortly. Hypatia there in our second city. Getting feudalism here shortly. Because Colosseum is here, we probably will end up settling a couple cities on the coast. Just because they will be touching Colosseum. It's literally the only reason. And eventually we'll build a second entertainment complex over here to boost, what is it? It's the really late, professional sports. It'll boost professional sports and also give this city the same amenities. But as you can kind of tell, we are playing a little more of a science-oriented game. So, it's not super high priority to get that second entertainment complex, honestly. 40 science over there from Brazil, 35 from Japan. They're definitely doing really good. Japan's got the bonuses from this wonder, though. Brazil probably from Emanaki. Got Brussels. That helps our Colosseum. Okay, like I said, boom boom. Okay, getting us really close. I think, honestly, next turn we might be able to chop it out. Is what might happen. I think next turn we get to chop it. People starting to place their commercial hubs. That is Coliseum, ladies and gentlemen. Not super quick, turn 46, could be quicker, especially for Rome, but we will take it. I don't have the option of getting honey, it looks like, very easily, so I think we'll opt to get honey with the merchant. Okay, boom. Let's take a look at the settler lens. Yeah, let's build two more. It's another bath, that's good for us. Okay, not this turn, but next turn we can switch back. Let's put a turn into the campus for now. Let's go repair these with this guy. That scout's gonna die because I wasn't paying attention. Cool. Excellent. Let's go ahead. Now that we got feudalism, we push guilds and then merchant republic. Put in the serfdom slot. Great Bath got finished, not bad. We'll finish the project and then the builder. This city though, we'll switch right to the builder. It desperately needs it. 2 more turns for the builder there, 6 more there. We'll buy a water mill for the capital. Honestly, let's just one turn the bath as well. It'd be kind of silly not to. And here we go. I just want to say there's like 17 people is what my screens tell me watching the stream right now. That is crazy for me. I'm a small-time YouTuber. Only been doing this for a couple months now, I think. Only recently streaming, like almost less than a month ago, I think. And so it really just make my day to see everybody here watching Civ 6 with me. Hope you're all having a great day. Hope everybody is entertained enough. If there's any suggestions you have or anything, please let me know. Looks like M. Stakehurst, our first and currently only moderator of the channel, said, "Welcome to the chat, everyone. If you're willing, please introduce yourself. Would be wonderful to start building the community." I agree. If anyone feels like they want to interact with me or the rest of the chat, feel free. This is you know, this is a place where we can all have a good time. Okay, great. Got one of the best great merchants in the game early. This is something I would like to drop in my capital, but I'll drop it right here. That'll make me a better future ally as well, because Japan sending trade routes to me in the future will be better. Because he'll get extra gold for sending them to me. Let's see here. Yeah, there's that. Let's see. Don't think any of that is something I'm interested in currently. Let's check the great people again. Okay, I think we're okay just to do what we're doing. Yeah, I jumped up to 19 there for a second. Yeah, I agree. I'm honestly, out of all the games I make content for or stream, I am probably, out of all of them, I know more about Civ 6 than most games that I play. So, yeah, exactly. If you guys have any questions or anything, let me know. We need to really try to make sure we golden age here, though. So, let's see what we can do about that. There's Oracle we could do. Which means we'll have to switch back to this bad boy here. But we would really want to try to Golden Age. This city, get the granary going. We'll chop these out. That'll help actually. We'll do a little bit of that. It's one arrow score as well. And then we are gonna go audience chamber, so I'm gonna spread out my governors. Yeah, we'll start chopping here shortly. Try to get closer to the Oracle. We did just lose Brussels, which, you know, actually really hurt because it added a turn to Oracle. Okay, I could sawmill them. It's better to just chop them because they're on hills. The watermill here. It's military engineering. It's a decent merchant. Get that mine over there improved as well. We can see these are flat, they're not on hills. Those will be sawmills. But okay. That's funny. It's funny we're building the Oracle on its inner ring, but I'm still gonna settle it there, honestly. It's just a better settle. I didn't really think of that, honestly, but it's really not the biggest deal. Okay, don't need to force those because they're just gonna be worked anyways. Keep chopping. Chop, chop, chop. Chop till you drop. What was that? High School Musical? What was that? Okay, we'll use that to get more tile. Do that so we're still getting food. Okay. Let's go ahead. So, as far as I feel, depending on if you want to build a barracks or a stable, it's depending on how you play the game. If you're going to be more passive, I'd recommend building the barracks because it's better for defense. It's better for like the archers and the melee units to defend. But if you want to be more offensive, cavalry and siege is the better play for like late game artillery and tanks. We're going to do barracks though. I think it's a little worrisome that they've sent me a trade route already. Japan above us, but maybe they don't plan to be aggressive because of it. I don't know. Same time though, I think, oop, not that. I think this is an appropriate response. I'm sorry, what was this guy working on? Oracle, obviously. Okay. Can we afford the second trade route? We can, let's do that. Hopefully we get the Oracle We're host, so we will get slot order, but someone could chop it this turn. It is possible. Let's work on a market. Send the room. Alright, I think we can actually take that off because we're still gonna one-turn Oracle. Yeah. See, we're still gonna one-turn it, so we don't actually need the policy slot there anymore. Okay. And shortly we're getting the iron. Should be getting a golden age because of Oracle. We're gonna place these cities because they touch our Colosseum here. And honestly, instead of markets, I think we should consider a little bit of defense. Honestly. I think building up our military score is a good idea. Let's see, what religion did everyone go with? Defender of Faith for Japan. So that's, I mean, at least they'd rather be on defense than offense. That makes me feel good. I don't want to fight them either. Let's get the, oh wait, no, you definitely need a bathhouse, so. Build the bath. Finish the encampment. In your city center buildings. Entertainment complex. Or not entertainment complex, sorry, the industrial zone. Okay, I'm gonna let this one sit here. Okay, looks like Brazil quit for some reason. Let's see here. Do a luxury trade. All that good. Okay. Let's get builders. Let's get oh wait, no, let's not get ironworking because it'll just one turn. Let's get mathematics. Okay, one charge left. I'm just gonna use it for that farm over there. Keep working towards the honey. Brazil quit even after building Great Library. Finally, we got iron. That will accumulate here shortly. You will accept a delegation. That's just free gold, honestly. Buy that to protect the settler because I saw him kind of go where I wanted to send my settler. We'll skip that because we don't have a holy site currently. I'm not even sure if we'll make one yet. Keep doing internals for now. Yeah, doing good. I jumped ahead on score again, so that's good. Yeah, that is good. I don't know why Brazil left. They were doing really good. They have a lot. They have pyramids and Amanaki and hanging gardens. Great library. They got great rainforests everywhere. Like that campus right there is a +6, right? Or something crazy. +4 or 6. They could easily put a +4 or 5 theater district next to it. So I'm really not sure why they quit. I don't really interested in those, so I'm just gonna throw a random vote in one each because I have to vote on something, and we're just gonna continue because I'm just not interested in what those options were. So after getting serfdom, which we rushed so that we could get this policy card serfdom, or sorry, after getting feudalism to get this serfdom policy card, so that we could have really good builders. After you do that, you're gonna want to rush guilds like we just did. And if you have industrial zones, you're gonna want to do craftsmen. So we'll do craftsmen right there. And if you have a golden age and you have free inquiry like we do, we're gonna do town charters as well. That's kind of it for now. I don't actually need settlers, but we'll change it out next turn because military tradition here will only take one turn, so that's fine. Cool. So we can technically get to men-at-arms and legion and stuff now. Let's get education going. Let's get the granary in the capital. Let's get Liang in the city, because again, we're going to go audience chamber here shortly. So we want to spread our governors out. Okay, cool. That can go there, but you do need to work on a builder. That'll increase its food. Alright. get another industrial zone. But actually, we need to build builders to kind of chop stuff out. So let's do a couple Liang feudalism builders, yeah. Some plus 6 charge builders, totally fair. And a grassland mine there. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's get sailing, because we're going to want a couple harbors anyways. Okay, let's put a point into here, just get a tiny bit of extra culture. That city's starting to come online a little bit more. Actually, let's do gunpowder and then sailing, because we're about to boost gunpowder with this armory over here. And I wonder if Japan has opened up to another friendship. Cool, we'll get the market. We want to start getting a bunch of internals. Okay. We're gonna chop that out with Magnus, then switch it over to Ravina and put the industrial zone there. But we'll let Magnus get the chop. Okay. Need just a bit more gold, I guess. Sailing. University. We'll chop it. Like I said, get this tile back to Ravina. Placing the +5 industrial zone there. A random blizzard shows up and starts mess up a bunch of stuff for us. Let's go ahead and, like I said, get a market. I'm pretty sure I made the game private. Actually, I know I did. It's recorded on stream. How is someone joining? So we have two options here. We can make friends with Japan if they do so. Or we can University Senkor do internals. Wow, is this guy really trying to completely join? Wow, he really is. First of all, I know I made the lobby private. Second of all, like, why? Why are you gonna join a game halfway through and just ruin it for other people? Thank you. Please disconnect. You are not the player that started. Some people are... You just can't fix stupid sometimes. I know I'm being a little harsh, and I apologize, but... It's just ridiculous. It's like, why are you joining a game? It's turn 63, you have no idea what's going on. We're gonna do shipbuilding so we can jump over there. Yeah, these units can't get on the land yet. So yeah, it just slows down the game for everybody else when you join in the middle like that. Okay, trader out goes here. I'm gonna like quit the game probably because I'm just way ahead. Okay, we sent the friendship. He's not acknowledging yet. Another guy there. Okay, let's go ahead and get the dam, I guess. Let's get Reyna in a city. And here we go. They want Snyder really bad, huh? Okay, that makes me feel a lot safer, honestly. Okay, this one here. Wow, that's a really good looking mausoleum. Brazil jumped up to 134 science as an AI. That's insane. Why did that guy even quit? He would have killed it. That guy's a YouTuber also, so I'm not sure why he quit. He was doing really good. Okay, could build that. Industrial zone there. Finish the bath. Into the campus, into the watermill, into the market. Let's get Taruga. This is ridiculous. Is he really preventing me from settling? Intentionally? Let's see here. Yeah, that's crazy. that. Blizzard wiped out both our districts. I have to rebuild that. That needs to be repaired. It was a really bad blizzard. It did buff a bunch of tiles though. Like that's a 3-3 now. So they're not all bad, but they're definitely not all good. Okay, chunk that out. Place that. Damn it. Get some knights, I guess. It's a shame I have to hard build those, but we don't have monarchy. So okay, let's get celestial navigation. Sure. We'll take great work that we can put in the palace. Okay, we'll push military science. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. Got the honey. 4 turns. Build Mosquitia there. Could have a really good theater square there eventually. Possible. Capital really low on food. Let's see here. Yeah. About this one. Okay, that's good. Cool. I mean, we'll just go right there. There's a ton of mountains right there. Let's do a couple projects. Need the market. +4 campus, sounds good. Trying our best to golden age here. Really need to drop my government plaza too. I really wanted to do my industrial zone, or heck, even my commercial hub, but really can't go this late in the game without a government plaza. Really bad. You know, surely we're gonna need to get professional armies put into our government. Merchant Republic, Craftsman. And honestly, I really just, for a short period, I need to put in professional army. So I can do that, and then now I can do something like naval tradition. Could do a dam. Are there any wonders available? No. Get a workshop. Okay, he's got samurais. That's worrisome. Oh. Of course, because they wanted tiny, I actually can't have a religion. So that's why I don't do tiny. It's not even because like I don't want to get attacked or nothing. It's because I always forget you can only have 3 religions on tiny. And I'm just always really slow in building my religion. So, we'll build the shrine, just get the tiny bit of faith. Actually, no, that's not even priority. Priority is, let's just do knight. Okay, could give this quickly to the capital, just for a Magnus chop, but then pop it back here. Audience chamber 1 turn. Yep, that's how you know you built it late. Let's go ahead. Let's give Moksha just right there, just for the amenities. Okay, our stats just jumped because of our amenities jumping. Okay, we need feudal contract now. Mercantilism and then the Enlightenment. Let's get intelligence agency in the capital. Amani in Barrio would be good. Okay. We're building up in the military just so Japan doesn't get any ideas. He is placing an encampment as well. Could build Petra just for the arrow score. Forbidden City. I mean, it's a really good one. Okay. I'm just getting worried by him not accepting my friendship. Feels sketchy. Dark Age isn't terrible. We'll just end up getting a normal age or a heroic age here shortly. Cool. New trader out there. Japan's really got their science up high, haven't they? It's Galapagos Islands, which is doing it for them, honestly. We're not gonna get it, but I'll do encampment, no buildings. And I don't care about that either. We're not getting either one of those, especially with the AI in the game now, since we have 2 quitters. That's the problem with the console community. A lot of quitters. Brazil quitting just didn't even make sense to me, honestly. Okay. +5 right there, pretty good. Looking good. Now capital can get a trader out. Actually, no, let's finish your bath. Really. Just random barbs off my border now. That's just ridiculous. Okay. Campus instead of commercial hub, 'cause we're in a dark age. Honestly, isolationism. Okay, let's get specialization in the chemistry. Oh my goodness, the misclicks, bro. Why is this barbarian just showing up too? Like, kind of ridiculous. Just in case. I just don't. He's posturing in a way that's very aggressive. Oh great, a whole bunch of them are on their way. Right when we're trying to defend ourselves against Japan too. It's just really, really annoying. I would do limes, I just don't have the policy slots. Guilds is just better. Or I mean, craftsmen. They're literally just showing up and pillaging all my stuff for no reason. Like, what is this? Who fucking paid off the barbs? This is ridiculous. Yeah, great. Now we get a fucking... What the actual fuck? It's not even like I'm winning, bro. It's not even... It's like, what the hell? Flood. Barbs everywhere. At least well, no, I unlocked military science. Military science isn't even real. Okay, we do got a second deal here. I think Republican Lexi is the best choice. Another trader out for the capital. Okay, we're gonna shoot before we level. Okay, thanks for pillaging my stuff. I really appreciate it. Like, who do you fucking work for? It's like now we're not gaining neither. Then move half our military across our empire for a random attack. Whether you're not even gonna follow through, so you're just gonna leave. Okay. Cool. Gain an alliance. Let's do nationalism and the mobilization and fascism. Finish the builder. We killed it, right? Now let's destroy that, because that's the guys who attacked us. It doesn't even look like we're gonna be able to golden age again. It's not looking good. We have a lot of accidents that came at once, and it's just really slowing us down. Okay. Okay. Sabotage him a little bit. Okay. have a spy neutralized our Pingala. That's crazy, yo.
Victorious.
Okay. With that clan. Trying to get the golden age, the heroic age. We really need it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, honestly. We have normal age, but that's not the goal here. And that's literally just for arrow score. That's for arrow score. Oops, could have put it there. Or wait, spend any gold. Want to make sure we golden age here. Siphon fights, good choice. I mean, if we get these wonders, we should golden age. Military science. Yeah, we're definitely being spied on. So far, it does look like we might golden age or heroic age here. To be clear, it is a heroic age. Could do this just for almost a guaranteed success, but I think I'm gonna try to steal ballistics. It's 84 instead of a 90, which isn't too bad. I doubt it, but if this can build the coal mine in like if it can build it in 2 turns next turn, that's a score we'll get to, but pretty sure we won't. We find a way to get a bunch of gold, but it doesn't look like we have that available to us. See if we can abuse the fact that some people left here. Get a little gold in our pocket. Okay, wonder taken. It's fine. The returns, yeah, see, I knew it. Okay, let's go to Pingala. Again, it does look like we'll get it in time. Should be good. Yeah, we should be good. I don't care, I wasn't able to make a religion, so I don't care about that pressure at all. Oh yeah, he's posturing. He's definitely throwing a bunch of spies in our land, that's for sure. Yeah. It's definitely being aggressive. Looks like we're gonna get the heroic age. No way we're losing both those wonders. Yeah, that is heroic age. Cool. There it is. A heroic age. Harpy to storm, 2 arms. Not that it matters, but reform the coinage. Yeah, let's get a +8 there. Stay Curse says, want to make a quick shout out to all the viewers. Thank you for sticking around and watching the live. It's been really wonderful having you all here. Like and subscribe for more curse times. I appreciate it. That's a really nice message. I agree. Yeah, let's definitely like and subscribe. Why not, right? Okay. He killed my scientist. That's horrible. Or my spy. That's horrible. Let's do public works. Okay. Also, we're just gonna get rid of Battering Ram. I have no intentions of attacking. I mean, that's not in our land, so we're gonna ignore it. We have to shoot it with the capital, though, or the city center. Okay. He's gonna culture bomb the heck out of me. He's gonna culture bomb the heck out of me. Okay, I got the culture bomb. Woo! Okay, trying to figure out what we're doing here. Just do the workshop. Okay. Just gonna have that sit there. I'm not sure why this place is, I mean, I guess there's so little food is why. There is very little food. There Much better. We'll start getting all this coal. Cool. We'll hold on to this great merchant for, or this great engineer for now. Keep working on our production buildings. Okay. Cool. Doing good. A higher military, higher science, and higher culture now. Make sure we don't lose that city-state. Working on gold. Cool, looking good. I mean, +5's dangerous. It's hard to say no to a +5. Actually, should production like 13 turns there. 14 turns there. Okay. Let's just do here. Let's just do it here and now. It might actually come in handy for us. Metallic's coming to convert us. We don't really mind. Cool thing is we have his Defender of Faith right here from his religion, so he's got an airport back there though. That's worrisome. Flight into chemistry, the refining, the combustion, into advanced flight. I think is the play. Big Ben's kind of a good one, right? Like 100%. Oxford University's huge. Go for that. Okay. Let's make a bunch of spies. Try to go for terracotta afterwards. Here, let's fix the thing he just pillaged with his spy. Get all the coal so that way we don't run out, because we're trying to put power in all our cities. A lot of pallets. Okay. This one's kind of free. Check the great people. Did we miss Da Vinci? No. Honestly, I think we should trader, of course. Trader. For now. Repair. Okay, let's build that entertainment complex we promised this city, yeah? So a long time ago we built one here. It does want it. Let's just put it off way over here. Cool. Mines everywhere. Breach dam. He got caught. Nice. He's in prison too, which is perfect. Neighborhood. Could put a neighborhood off on the volcano like a horrible person. Rural Valley. That's tough. It's tough to say no to. I mean, we could. No, we can't. Can't do it. Can I? Yeah, I do it. I do it. Especially because this here can be chopped and turned into a mine as well. See if we can build that on the hill. No, it has to be flat. Of course it does. Can we get like a tiny bit of gold from you, sir? Just a smidge? Yeah, thanks. Okay, this guy here, home territory, enemy spies work worse. That's important for us. Put a mine here. Well, that's perfect time for all those drops. Oh, didn't get Oxford. Oh, AI built it too. Oh no. It's only bags we put our great engineer into it and everything. That's the only reason like it's like a big L. Watch, I could probably see it too. Yeah, right there. I could have totally paid it. If I was paying attention, I would have just noticed the AI was already building it. Okay, so that city really needs it. Let's see here, great people. Scientists look crazy good. Can we put Bengala back in our city yet? Yeah. Oh wait, we didn't even finish. I thought we finished. That. Then. And because we're building Big Ben and I'm hoping to get it, looks like I might, I'm gonna start saving up my gold. Because you get a fat lump sum of gold. I think it's like 50% of your total treasury, given to me when I complete it. So we're gonna try to save up as much gold as possible. Cool, mine there, mine here. Dang, I don't know if I'm getting that scientist actually. I might as well just cut this out. We'll do that just in case we go to war and that scout gets any ideas. Yeah, big money. Big money. Do want maximum trade routes, so we are gonna buy one last trader. Captured. We got 2 captures now. So we own 2 of his spies. He's decided to declare war on Taruga. Okay. Okay. Taj Mahal is perfect. To make sure we just stay golden aged from now on. but we'll continue the wonder. Let's do linguist. Okay, let's get another alliance going with Brazil. Doesn't want those. Whoa, you're not getting 100 gold. Nice try, buddy. Take a little bit of coal and niter. Okay. Just an alliance. Research labs. Let's get Colossus. Whoa, not chop. Okay. It's good for us that we can reach Brazil. Yeah, we're just not doing that. No, thank you. Cool. Buy a research lab. Create a hangar. Research labs. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. I'll make it work better. Okay. Let's fill out our military. So first things first, we build one of these. One of those. Two of those. Cool. That's jumped up on our science there a little bit for sure. Oh, and he just quit right there. After I jumped up to 300 science, over double his science, almost double his science. And the fact that my military is relatively kept up. We're still working on our research labs. So there it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's a win for us, just barely. Player here that played, let's see, what was his name again? Shizaru88. Very good player. He was definitely keeping me on my toes, keeping me worried. You know, if you're changing your plans or just doing things differently based off what your neighbor's doing, that means they must be doing pretty good. Yeah, he said GG goodnight. Yeah, I feel it, I feel it. We jumped ahead there with the double city state and this wonder here. This giving us 30% science in this city, which does have a research lab, and then 50% science in every one of our cities, which almost every single one of them at least have a campus, and they all have University of St. Core internals. So yeah, we did pretty good. It's definitely a win. We could check score. Oh yeah, score wise, like we had almost double his score, and we were well ahead of the other AI. Our empire is just very powerful. We have a lot of improved tiles. Like, it's all about improving your tiles quick and building strong districts and sticking to your playstyle. Which we were, you know, played a science game, so we stuck with that. Yeah, GG's everyone. Let's see, how long has this stream been going on? Only a couple hours. Let's do another one, yeah? That is a win. I was getting worried there, I won't lie. I was getting worried I was going to have to concede at a certain point, especially when I struggled in the beginning to find iron. That was worrisome. That was worrisome. Okay, it looks like no other games are available. I refreshed a couple times. So we'll go ahead and we'll build our own off our standard settings here. I'll go back over and show you guys that in a sec. Let me just finish up. Me personally, on here on PlayStation console without the BBG, I like running Pangea small. I'm willing to do tiny. It's tiny or small. Resources abundant. World age new. Wet rainfall. Standard position start. That's kind of what I like. Dynamic turn timer, obviously. All the victories turned on except for score, because I just don't like the turn limit. It's an OCD thing. I don't like seeing it. And then yeah, we play with barbarian clans and monopolies. So, oh, we already got a guy. That's great. That's great to hear. Yeah. Go ahead. If anyone here in the stream has PlayStation Gathering Storm edition of Civ 6, feel free to join the game. It does not bother me if you watch stream and play at the same time. You know, it's just a game. I'm here to just entertain and have a good time with everyone. So yeah, if you have the ability, feel free to join. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to get more players, hitting up the group chats. See if we can get another game going here shortly. Alright. Just messaging all the group chats. I'm part of I will say, a good bit of Civ 6 group chats. Oh, another player. That guy is decent at the game too. B-Dog Stony 10 or whatever. Alright, let's keep messaging. Let's keep messaging the PlayStation groups. Look at that. Alright, lobby's full already. Let me do my whole spiel. And let them know we are live on YouTube. Let them know we're live. John Curtin's a great choice. It's something I always like doing. Does anybody here in chat have any suggestions on Civ we pick? Anyone got any suggestions here? I'm open to almost anything. The only thing that's outright banned is Hammurabi, obviously. But all Civs are legal. If no one else picks an S tier, I'd rather not play an S tier. I don't want to, you know, pick Tokugawa when no one else goes crazy. I'm just embarrass myself. But, you know, if anyone here has got any suggestions on what we pick, I'll, you know, definitely consider it. The cool white guy or whatever says, I'm new to multiplayer Civ, but I'm gonna give y'all a run for your money. I mean, okay. I don't know what to say. I hope so. I like challenges. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a peek at Civs just in case no one in chat wants to suggest anything. Seeing the other player play Brazil last game looks pretty cool. Aegis Steen, that's a good choice. We played a science game last game. We could go for a culture game. I'm a big fan of culture games. Could play Catherine de Medici Magnificence. That's a great culture pick. Gorgo's really fun. Gorgo's really, really fun, honestly. This is like the best culture pick. But honestly, I don't think anyone else deserves it based off the Civs they picked. So, we're gonna play a culture game. We could do Theodora. Let's do this one. This is like one of my low-key favorite Civs. So. He said, Blue Magic says I'm new as well, no problem. Okay, bud. Sure. Sure, you're new, Blue Magic, you're new, sure. He probably has the most hours out of everyone here, including me. I have about, out of between like my 2 or 3 accounts that I play this game on, B-Dog, you throwing a shade. He says he plays like he's new. Honestly, chat, or game chat here is so funny, I've completely forgot what I was saying. So I apologize. Alright, ready up, let's ready up, y'all. Let's ready up, y'all. I know we're all having fun, flirting in the chat with each other, but let's ready up.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water, to the great beasts
I didn't
of the
see anyone
Stone Age,
suggest any civs to play,
man
so we're
taking
gonna
his
go with
first upright
one of my
steps,
favorites,
you
honestly,
have
for a
come
culture
far.
victory. It's not
Now
even that
begins
good.
your greatest
It's just
quest.
really fun.
From this early cradle of civilization
It
on towards the
involves
stars.
usually a lot of good city building.
It falls to you, Catherine de Medici.
And if people quit, it makes it a lot easier for us. Which hopefully they don't, obviously. We don't want people to quit, but if they do, this shit's pretty good if you do. I'm thinking about turn 1 settling there. What's going on here? Okay. I mean, it's not a good settle regardless. But this could end up being a grassland mine, you know. So, and it doesn't matter if we settle here or here. It's going to be a 2-1 base with a 2-2 in the ring anyways. We are moving away from this 4 food tile by doing that, but we're also moving closer towards a 2-3. I think we can still turn 1 settle too. So, like always, double scout and the double settler. We're gonna go for pottery, check the great people. Engineer's good, merchant's okay, scientist is okay. And yeah, hopefully we'll adopt that tile first. Beggars can't be choosers, but hopefully that's the one it chooses instead of this one. Regardless, camps is looking relatively decent for us, camps Pantheon. So, let's keep that all in mind. We can go ahead and put our chateau here and here for now. So yeah, what's cool about this is improved luxuries adjacent to theater square districts or the chateau. These unique districts I kind of put a placeholder for. If it's a luxury adjacent to it that's improved, the luxury automatically gets +2 culture, which is pretty good. You know, it's just decent. That's pretty much the main gimmick with her. She has a project. Depending on how many luxuries you have, you can generate tourism with your luxuries. And she gets bonuses. She gets the France bonus to building wonders and the France bonus of having wonders. So, with one of the best unique, one of my favorite at least. I don't know about the best, but one of my favorite unique units, line infantry, the Garde Imperiale, which gives you +10 combat strength if you're fighting on the continent of your capital, which so far is everywhere we can see. So great for defense, great for getting other players off your capital. That might either be a natural disaster, which is unlikely because it's turn 3. Oh no, yeah, you can see it, Mount Kilimanjaro. There's Mount Kilimanjaro right here. So, we're going to try to get over there. Hopefully be the first one to discover it as well. Yeah, first one to discover it, +3 air score. Plus we found a new continent already. It's on a new continent. Yeah, Congo Kraton. So, there's that. Send that guy up. Let's see, which tile do we inherit? Good. We wanted that one. Sometimes the game doesn't make the right decision. Sometimes it's just like, it just picks like an inherently worse tile to absorb as the next tile. So, that's good. We're working this now, and we're working this. That extra production will be really good for early tempo. Just to get our settlers out. Like, I'm pretty sure that'll at least guarantee one of our settlers will come out at least 1 turn earlier. So, which is, you know, very important. That means it'll place itself a turn earlier. It'll start building things a turn earlier. It's just all around better. Cool. Okay, that scout's standing right where we kind of wanted to go. We'll go here. I'm not going to waste my time fighting it when I could be discovering lands. Get towards riding because that gets us closer towards commercial hubs, and we are going to do commercial hubs, a commercial hub opener rather than a holy site opener. I just love commercial hub openers. You'll notice that about any of my Civ 6 videos practically. or most of my live streams, they're almost always going to be a commercial hub opener. It's just how I play the game. It is a meta too. If it's not something you're doing, I'd highly recommend you look into what commercial hub openers are about and you practice them more, because it's pretty powerful. Like, the only time I'll ever place anything else besides commercial hub in like my first couple cities is either because Hypatia is the first great scientist available, or I have like a really high adjacency campus. Another wonder right there, and a goody hut. Okay, that's a city state there. Wow, a relic. It's crazy, especially right before we choose our policies, so we can. Ooh, a muscat. That is wild. All right, so far good start. Really good start for us. Discipline and urban planning, because we're already getting 4 faith a turn, and we have a gold city state that we met for +2 gold a turn. We really just don't need God King. We get the luxury of not having to pick God King as a policy, and get to go with urban planning. +1 production is I mean, technically, if you want to be realistic, +1 production I think is slightly worth less than 1 faith and 1 gold, technically. But I'm not going to be using faith. I might get reliquary religion, like mid to late game, just because we have a relic. The religion is nowhere near a priority. So we're just going to focus on a commercial hub opener, trying to get some extra cities expanded out. This is one of the few civs I don't like to settle. Like, normally I'd settle right on top of that salt. This civ, I don't like to do that. I'd rather settle here and improve it, because that's my kit. That's what this civ does. It wants to improve luxuries, not settle on top of them. So that's, if you wonder why I'm going to be settling, like I won't be settling on top of this, I'll probably even spend an extra turn to jump onto this tile, and that's why. It's because in the late game it'll just be better. Good luxuries here. With a continent split too, we can go a little wider than I normally play. If I play a normal game, it's about 6 cities with audience chamber. Wide, it varies. You can get wide games. I can go for anywhere from 9 to 12. But it really depends on your luxuries and your like amenities you have available. Okay, we have the guy who said he's new running out the turn timer. He did say he's new though, so if he's not trolling, if he's telling the truth, then it kind of makes sense. We don't really have a lot of plantations as our luxuries. We have some, but not a lot. So really just settlements is fine, which is perfect because that's our second settler right there immediately. So boom, that one can go there. This one can go here. That's Buenos Aires, another very good city-state. So Muscat's good because if you're suzerain, every single commercial hub you own gives the city it's in an amenity. That's why it's really good if you were curious. Buenos Aires here turns all your bonus resources like this deer, not the ivory because that's a luxury, but the deer, the stone, the maize, the wheat, the rice. All those actually turn into, they behave as luxuries. So you can't trade them, but they give your city an amenity. Wow. And then a free envoy is huge. I think that means we'll put it in Muscat eventually, but we'll see. Wow. Scout right there in the way of our settler is unfortunate. Hopefully it just passes us by though. That would be really bad to lose that scout. It'd be my fault for running it out naked, but at the same time, please don't punish me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Scout. I could theoretically Yellow goat. Yeah, they are from this tribe. I could consider bribing them to leave me alone for 10 turns, but we don't negotiate with terrorists. Do we, chat? I don't think so. And he left us alone. Never punished, ladies and gentlemen. Never punished. Always on top. Oh, wow. Look at this easy +4 right there. Currency. We are going to spend our gold on the trade route here shortly. Next turn, we get our second and third city placed. Monument's already in the capital because we built it. Getting a builder, which means honestly, let's actually just switch to animal husbandry. So we can just outright improve those 2 tiles there. Bam. Bam. Monument here. We can't place the campus here yet because we haven't unlocked bronze working. So we're just gonna do monument. And honestly, we might, like I said, regardless, we might still do. We'll probably do commercial hub, and this will do the campus, honestly. And we could just do the +3 now for the era score. It's actually not a bad idea. I think we just do +3 now. That might be kind of cringe to somebody here, but you know, especially because rationalism is a thing that definitely exists. But this is what I'm gonna do this time. We'll step here. Go here. Go there. Oh, and we need to buy the trade route, which we'll honestly we'll buy in the city that's building +3. Yeah, let's wait 1 turn. It looks like they might hit that. They might hit that barb camp for us. Because if I hit it, they might hit it, and then they'll take it, and we don't get the era score bonus for it. So I'm gonna wait. See what happens. And honestly, I might just go for a couple more settlers, just because, like I said, we have a lot of good early tempo. It's because of this 2-3. Like normally we'd have unlocked currency by now, and I'd be working on my commercial hub. And I'd probably still be building the second settler, and then the monument, and then the builder. Like I'd be a little bit behind, but since I'm so ahead, like we already have our monument and our builder's coming out next turn. We haven't unlocked currency yet. I can just opt to keep going for like another settler or 2. Because one of the most important things you can do in the early game, the first 50 turns on online speed for multiplayer games, is trying to get as many cities down as possible. 3 is, or sorry, 6 is good if you're going audience chamber, and if you're gonna go ancestral hall, you want to, try to capitalize on it. 9+ I feel like for ancestral hall. Okay, it's kind of taking a while on the rollover. I think someone's about to disconnect or something. I didn't feel like my game was being laggy, but let me just double check real quick on my stats. Yeah, as far as I can tell, my internet's fine, so someone might be quitting the game. Yeah, someone just quit. No worries, that guy quits, relatively often anyways, so it's really not the biggest surprise. It's a shame, but it's not the biggest surprise. Okay, internal trade route. That scout's still looking, so yeah, see, this, because we waited a turn, we're the one that gets to eliminate the barb camp and get the arrow score for it. Continent, okay. And then just probably not getting the continent split this era, because it would just be kind of silly to send this settler all the way down here when honestly probably won't even reach there in time. If it's gonna take 6 turns to build, probably not even gonna reach the location in time. We're gonna get like at least +2 here. Guess we've met Australia. That'll be a +1. Oh, it looks like he wanted to have a reroll, and I just didn't notice until now. The guy who quit, I didn't really acknowledge him because I didn't really realize it till now. So it's kind of on me a little bit, but whatevs. Yeah, that's Australia right there. That's apparently the new guy. So if you're in chat, welcome, new guy. If you're not, well, don't be a meanie and I won't be mean to you. I'm actually a very friendly neighbor when it comes to Civ. I'd much rather be someone's ally. Practically any situation. Okay. We can actually get pointless errors right now. That's good. Because of that, we've discovered Goody Hut there. There's that approved. Another Goody Hut. We might Golden Age because of all these Goody Huts and stuff. We get those 2 Goody Huts in time. And currency, yeah, that's Golden Age right there. Plus the +3. Oh, we're Golden Aging. That's good. Sometimes it's difficult to get the first Golden Age, to be honest. Sometimes it's really difficult. Boosted early Empire just in time as well. Yeah, things are going really good for us this game. If I knew that was going to be horses, I would have hit up this tile first, that tile, so I could run down there. Please don't you be my neighbor. Alright, Magnus and Cap. Yo, a free builder right here is crazy. Which means we probably will get Craftsman boost, actually. That's wild. Okay, let's bring our warrior back home. But yeah, look at that, people. Golden Age gaming again. You know, I sometimes do struggle with getting my first Golden Age. And so when you get it 2 games in a row, it feels really good. Okay, we're gonna send this guy here. Nope, still gonna do what we're doing. There. We got religious settlements, so we didn't get camps. Let's get hills. Yeah, but we got Craftsman boost. That's kind of huge. It's hard to get that one as well, because I push culture so quick and I don't build builders like super fast. And sometimes you just don't have 3 tiles you can improve right away with the builder you have. Besides like farms and stuff, so. Oh yeah, second player left. So now it's just us and this alleged new player. And let's see how well he's doing. He's doing alright. He's probably not gonna Golden Age, but that's okay. He's definitely doing alright. It's kind of crazy that 2 players have already quit on turn 23. It's kind of like what I'm talking about with like the console community. It's like, I'm not perfect also. I've quit my fair share of games just like any other man. But it is definitely a problem I've noticed. Unless PC content, unless PC Civ 6 content creators are just too afraid to say it, and they have the same problem. It just really seems like the PC community rarely quits games compared to the console community, or at the very least the PlayStation community. Because I'm certain that we can't play with Xbox players on this version of Civ 6 on console. So. Speaking of which, double check. Yeah, we are on top. We're definitely on top of the leaderboard too. All I gotta say, people, it ain't no coincidence that we're always on top. It's not a coincidence. We know what we're doing out here. I could chop this granary. I could start working on at least a great scientist. Not a lot of crazy great options here, to be honest. And honestly, I actually can't chop. I don't have mining yet. But we're gonna get mining soon. I just want currency. Like I said, commercial hubs are OP, so we need them. We absolutely need them. Could hire a galley for more era score. What we got here? Spearman. Not bad. Okay, one turn mining. Perfect. $37 more gold from a goody hut. It's really good for us. Now it's essentially just a pseudo 1v1 against Australia. Australia's an amazing civ too. Especially for science. But they can go both ways. Yeah. Australians like to go both ways. Yeah, exactly, allegedly. We'll see. We'll see how this guy plays. I'll be able to tell real quick if this guy's a new player or not, I promise. It's pretty easy to tell if someone's like new to the game or not. It's a hard thing to like, unless you're literally throwing the game, it's hard to like pretend to be bad and it not show when you actually play the game. I could chop that. I'm not gonna waste the turn to do it. We already have plenty of gold. I want to drop these commercial hubs, and like I said, we're gonna Chateau there. So, either Chateau or Theater Square, depending on what happens. Drop commercial hub there. Now, if I'm allowed to, on the capital here, on Paris, I believe, yeah, Paris, I'd like my aqueduct there. I really don't think it will. I think it's gonna have to go here. Which means this is probably gonna actually be what's happening, is these two will have to be my aqueducts. Okay, we did get the granary. Do some projects. Growth in the city. MCA Curse says she has to go. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Or yeah, or I mean, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you watching the stream. Hope to see you next time. And yeah, stay cursed. But us here, we're gonna keep continuing. Let's get a chop there. One free technology. It was irrigation. That's awesome. Irrigation already is pretty good. We will drop the commercial hub right here. but we'll continue with our projects for now. Be cool if we could get ourselves into Hypatia, at least be somewhat competitive for science while we're pushing culture. That guy can just chill here for now. This scout can go sniff out that land there. And we could chop now. I think we're going to wait to chop though. So that way we can at least get the policy card for it as well. Okay, engineering. Put that on Auto Explorer, honestly. I'm going to buy a watermill in the capital to boost construction. Send a friendship over to Australia. Could try to go for a Petro City over here too. Wow, we're getting political philosophy in the first era as well is brutal. Let's get games and recreation. Trying to decide where to put my government plaza. Now I'm thinking that. Classical Republic. Colonization. Influence. And then let's do caravansaries. Censorship boost. 29 era score in the first era is crazy, especially when we are playing a Civ with no bonuses towards it. Let's do pen, brush, and voice, get that early culture. Got education, shipbuilding, mathematics, and buttress all boosted right there. Builder in that city. Honestly, I think we're gonna go wide here. So I'm gonna build the ancestral hall and just spam settlers. Just absolutely spam the heck out of them. Two builders actually. And double check the second scientist. Okay, it's not Hypatia yet, but we're gonna keep pushing to get Hypatia and then we'll back off science in general. Again, we are playing a culture game. I just really would like Hypatia. Ancestral Hall in 4 turns is not bad. And then we spam. Provision in Magnus Cap. Send the warrior back. John Curtin is probably not really looking at his Oh, he just did. Just accepted the friendship. That's awesome. We like that a lot. Okay, that's another great scientist. Boosting our engineering right on time. Place the aqueduct so we can remove the map tack. Send it to Paris. But honestly, like I said, we want Hypatia. It's probably up, it is now, so we'll keep projecting. Do 2 more projects into that stuff there. Let's go ahead, do masonry, because I'm literally about to boost you right now. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna wait the chop till we're started the settler in this city. We'll actually get astrology real quick. I want to place a holy site here in Marseille and just or even we could even build like a Stonehenge right there. Honestly, we get double tourism from all world wonders, so it'd give us a religion. Not a big fan of Stonehenge. It's probably one of the worst wonders in the game. But let's give it a shot. Or just build a +3 right there. Yeah, let's just build a +3 right there. Okay, let's get mysticism going. I'm actually changed my mind. We're gonna go here. Just a little bit of an oopsie. Alright, let's try to build Petra here. We'll send a trader out to that city here shortly. Make it easier. Wow, Jayberg? What? We have to do Jayberg first. That's crazy. That's just mad production right there. Just mad production. Cool. That's masonry. Let's do archery. Yeah, we're gonna be the one that got Hypatia, that's for sure. Kingala. We're not really gonna super spread out our... Boom. We're not gonna super spread out our governors this game because we're going, or we already did go Ancestral Hall instead. I'm gonna place this just for the habit, but we're doing settlers. Right here. right? Let's just, whoa. Whoa, Nelly. That's why we got that. Okay. We buy any units real quick? Galley, not interested. This one's still a galley, right? Yeah, galley. And then that's kind of useful. And then that can go up to capital. Let's get horseback riding. Let's go, keep going random there. Alright. If this guy is a new player, he probably won't build Colo, so we're gonna kind of wait to build our Colo. Can build a commercial hub around here somewhere though. Or okay, maybe something like this. Oh wait. We can. There's a lot of AIs now, but something like this be really good. That's Apadana right there. That's Coliseum. I mean, we'll see. AI loves building Apadana, and I really just want to keep spamming Settler, honestly. Yeah, that's Hypatia. Get a second holy site. But I think we're okay for now. I'm gonna, well, actually, it's just drama and poetry, right? Or maybe we can build a wonder really quick to boost. Sell them. Shop. So let's go and get the culture. Are you kidding me? The reason why I'm going wide as well is because more luxuries we have improved, the better this civ is off. Like for winning its culture victories, so we're gonna try to get as many luxuries improved as possible and just go really wide. I'm gonna try to have to build Apadana here. Wait, is Apadana gone? No. I have to try to build Apadana here after this settler though. Okay. Let's do that over there. That'll protect the Nexilla that's about to come out. Also, we have Buenos Aires, Muscat, which is great amenities. It just really allows us to go wider, just in general. Main Gardens is built. At least it's not Apadana. Satellite right there for how close it is. Okay, this one can go here. This one we're building will go up there. And actually, we'll send this guy back down. Okay. And then we'll consider Theater Square locations. And that would be next to improved luxury. Maybe we'll get Machu Picchu there. Okay. Commercial. We'll do that one, but then we're gonna start chopping. The grassland mine is too good to not improve, especially when industrial zones or apprenticeship is almost done. Okay. So this one's going here, which means this one can go right there. Build the shrine. Yeah, apprenticeship's gonna go real good for us. No one else has even placed the commercial hub. Is crazy. We're all freight merchants are free. It's a good thing we're so busy we can't even be bothered to project. Not yet, at least. We want to rapid expand real quick. Really hope we get this Apadana. Gonna have to buy a builder here or something. Chop that out. Next turn we get industrial zones. as well as all our mines that we've improved will get a lot better. Okay. Artemis is still available. If we can get it, it'd be perfect right here. Buffing that chateau. Giving all these crazy good yields too. We can only do so much though. Okay. Apprenticeship is good, which means let's get education. I don't have any sawmills I need to get immediately, so construction isn't super crazy good right now. Education is pretty good. It just leads to good tiles. Okay, he's pushing me with an archer. That's a little weird. Just a little weird. It's nothing crazy. Just a little weird. Just don't know how I feel about it. Wow, we still gonna need to wait a couple more turns to a builder. Crazy. Okay, whatever. If we get the Petra though there, that'll be a really good city. It's kind of an investment city though. Okay. Let's get the religion going. Commercial hub is good. Theater square there, if we get Machi would be crazy. Muscat's important. Let's upgrade our unit to increase our city strength for this coastal city we're gonna place. And then mine there. Mine there. Boosted castles for us. Not bad. Okay. When I place the city too, I'm gonna buy the galley from this city state. I'm really hoping I get this Apadana. It's getting real close. AI loves building it because it's easy to place. It's just adjacent to your capital. Any tile, so it's a race for sure. AI loves building it. 2 players left. It's the only reason we have AI. If you're wondering why I'm talking about AI when it says literally in the stream title no AI or whatever, because 2 players left really early. That is serfdom done, though. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9's fine for going wide, right? It's good kills. Actually, good theology. Yeah, I think this is fine. Probably won't need all that many. I mean, probably like 2 or 3. Set up the religion. Zen. Wait. Reliquaries. Can't do Zen and reliquaries. But we can do reliquaries World Church. Let everything finish what they're building. Cool. Start converting everyone to our religion. Or all our cities, not everyone. Not everyone in the game. Just all our people. Just all the French. Alright, Muscat's huge for us. Okay, we'll accept that if you give us the extra amenity. Cool. And we should get Apadana this turn. Oh, that's huge. That's huge for us. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's get stirrups. Okay. Of course, regardless, we're gonna work on walls in the city. That's our smash. Okay, looking good, looking good. by the builder there. Let's see, how many cities does this guy have? He's got 4. Which means, yeah, he's definitely is a newer player. I was not lying. He should have at least 6. Let's get some more commercial hub action. Doing good. Let's go for construction. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Australia to end their turn. Cool. Here comes some rollover. There's like one of the best freight merchants right there. Okay, looks like Barbcam's leaving our city alone. That's didn't expect that. I expected to be mad punished or at least mad attacked for settling there. Oh, we actually have 10 cities, not 9. Okay, we can do stirrups now. Just double checking. probably want to put Theater Square here. Yeah, looking good. Okay, let's see, is Artemis still available? Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Just making sure I didn't want to put a mine, or if I wanted to put a mine there or not. I do. Give this city trader out. Really don't need it. Okay. Coliseum's still active. Go for Temple. Let's go ahead. Get sailing. Very bad. 3 gold. Sure, take that. Chinguetti. It's really powerful, especially because we just got ourselves a religion. Another missionary, make sure we solidify our religion. Do we not have bronze working? That's hilarious. 2 bronze working. Let's go look over there. Okay, now Petra's coming online. Chop that out. Let's just finish everything up and then rush the Coliseum after that. Military engineering. Cut. Doing good, doing good. Just gotta keep pushing our religion. Yeah, we're looking real good. We have 1 campus, which is Hypatia, and we're winning on science, and our culture's doing great. Sure, we have the best culture, because that's the game we're playing right now. Okay, Cathedral Square right there, honestly. Is Pyramids available? Pyramids is available, so that means we can go. Okay. Chop. Mine. Improve. Gives us luxuries too. Now we're doing good. Now we're doing real good. Now where they're getting all these luxury copies, it's gonna start becoming a little crazy. Looks like we're getting that one next turn. check score. Yep, we're on top. As per usual. As per usual, we're on top. Dominic Smith 664 says, "Get on Rust." I did plan on streaming Rust today. I decided I kind of wanted to switch it up last minute, but I do have a base down on Rust, and it is high pop solo. So tomorrow I'll stream it. I got raided last night after I just moved servers because of the stream snipers, and so I just didn't want to make you guys watch me run around with practically nothing, and like it just didn't seem like very good content. So I switched it up last second. But don't worry, we definitely will be doing more Rust streams shortly. Okay. Hockey. Making this a really good theater square. Okay, send another friendship over to Australia. Get that production going. Let's keep moving in. Pretty bad government plaza placement, to be fair. It was hard to kind of brainstorm how it was really all going to lay out. But it's okay. We're still doing really good. Okay. Should we get that niter? Okay. We won't wait. 12 seconds is a long time. I wanted to place something here at one point, but we'll just put our farm for now. Oh wait, that actually can make a mine this turn, huh? Crazy. Cool. Looks like we're all situated with our religion, so that's great. And with unlocking guilds, that means we can place our chateau. Theater Square is gonna go crazy right there, because Theater Square is gonna buff all these improved luxuries as well. Oh, or not, or game's over because we win. He jumped ahead of our science, but our culture's just up there. Surprised he quit. So, shame on that. Oh well, that's another win, everybody, because there's no other players. The other two guys quit early. So, yeah. I hope everyone enjoyed. gear. And you know, if you want, we can switch to a Rust stream. We did 4 hours of Civ. I think if I pause the broadcast, I can switch to Rust without ending the stream, I think. But I could just honestly just end the stream and start one on Rust regardless. Because this stream is named after Civ 6. But let's give it a shot. My friend said it was possible, that I think, to do this, so let me double check. So I'm gonna pause the broadcast here. You probably won't be able to see or hear anything for any sec, and then I'm gonna attempt to switch games without ending the stream. So bear with me, everyone.